Das ist natürlich sehr schön, wenn man nicht den Mikrofon anmacht. So, ja, herzlich willkommen zu Signifier. Wir machen nicht lang rum, legen gleich los. Die Forschung, der Einfluss sozialer Medien und Hirnscan-Technologie haben zu 3 wichtigen Entwicklungen geführt. Die Errungenschaft des TSB-Technologie Safeguard Bureau, dessen Mission es ist, demokratische Strukturen vor Technologiemissbrauch zu schützen. Komplexe internationale Hirnscans, Vorschriften, die persönliche Daten schützen. Die nicht zu leugnenden Spannungen zwischen den größten Wirtschaftsländern der Welt als Folge neuer Key-Entwicklungen.
Please sign right here. Let me take a picture of you with the box.
A picture? Why?
It's part of the protocol.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to remind you how sensitive the material is.
I know. Thanks.
Good. Take care.
So. Bei mir fängt es gerade an zu gewittern. So, passt das? Bei mir habe ich so ganz leichte Verzögerungen drin. Also nicht im Spiel, sondern in der Stream-Vorschau. Deswegen schaue ich jetzt mal ganz kurz nach. Das passt bei euch. Na, ich will jetzt spontan sagen, ihr habt diese Verzögerungen. Tun wir es mal damit. Besser. Gut. Okay. Ja, grafisch sieht das ja schon mal recht witzig aus.
This is not a pipe.
Ah, das ist keine Falten. Was ist denn das dann? So. Okay. Schauen wir uns mal um. Können wir rennen? Ja. Haben wir Füße? Wir haben Füße. Ich liebe Spiele, wo man Füße hat. Das schenkt mir einfach jedes Mal Vertrauen. Was haben wir hier? Das Spiegelstadium war eins der ersten Konzepte an deinen Lacan-Arbeiten. Zu Beginn seiner Lehren in seinen Aufsatz der Spiegelstadium als Bildner der Ich-Funktion. Wie sie uns in der psychoanalytischen Erfahrung erscheint, ging er von den Thesen von Henry Wallons Bedeutung des Körpers anderer für einige Arten aus, darunter auch für den menschlichen Säugling. Was diese Spiegelbedeutung angeht, haben wir das denkwürdige Beispiel der Tauben, deren Entwicklung ihr Fortpflanzungssystem aufs engste damit verbunden ist, dass sie ihre Artgenossen sehen. Bei isolierten Tauben entwickeln sich keine Geschlechtsdrüsen. Okay. Genauso sind bei menschlichen Babys der Spiegel sowie der Körper und die Worte von anderen ungemein wichtig. Ein Großteil des Bildes, das wir von uns selbst haben, hängt von anderen ab. Das Ich ist eine Funktion, die von anderen abgeleitet wird. Das Erlebnis des Kindes, das noch keine vollständige Propriozeption seines Körpers hat, aufgrund dessen Heranreifen seines Nervensystems, das keine einheitliche Vorstellung davon hat, erkennt sich nicht im Spiegel, bis es etwa 8 Monate ist. Bis dahin sieht er sich selbst als ein anderes Wesen. Im Spiegel erhält es schon im Voraus ein einheitliches Bild von sich, was aber dennoch irreführend ist, da diese invertiert ist. Dank der Worte einer anderen Person, die bestätigten, das bist du, lernt das Kind, sich selbst zu erkennen. Wenn wir allerdings diese Szene des Erkennens überdenken, der Moment, in dem das Kind sich zum ersten Mal mit Freude oder aber auch mit Befremdung und Erstaunen im Spiegel erkennt, wurde sogar filmisch festgehalten. Ist es doch interessant zu bemerken, dass bevor das Kind ein Wort artikulieren kann, es das Kind im Spiegelbild zuerst mit einem Du und nicht mit einem Ich erfasst. Die Wurzel des Ichs ist immer extern und in gewisser Maße hört das nie auf. Man muss sich nur die Befremdung ins Gedächtnis rufen, wenn man auf einem Foto sein Erscheinungsbild aus einer ungewohnten Perspektive sieht. oder im Extremfall das Erlebnis des Anoretikers, der im Spiegel unaufhörlich ein fremdes Element in seinem Körper sieht, das entfernt werden muss. Auf die gleiche Weise sind es leitende Worte und Gesten anderer, vor allem unserer Familien, die unser Konzept von uns selbst festlegen, was wir die Ich-Funktion nennen. Boah, Alter, wie lang ist das? Okay, das überspringen wir jetzt mal. Aber, interessant, ja. Das ist eigentlich recht interessant, weil ich das jetzt bei meinem ja auch so ein bisschen.
The idea was an office lab hybrid.
Ich sehe das ja auch bei meinem Sohn so ein bisschen, ja. Mit dem ersten Mal im Spiegel gucken und so. Und wie mein Sohn mich und Xirin genau beobachtet und nachahmt. Und im Prinzip ist ja die Kindheit und vor allem auch die ersten paar Jahre das Prägendste eines Menschen, wie er dann später mal sein wird. Und deswegen sieht man sich meistens irgendwann, so wenn man dann mal älter wird, sieht man so ein bisschen sich selber wie sein Vater. Also so gewisse Dinge, ja, wo man dann vor allem Außenstehende sagen, oh lol, der ist genauso wie dein Vater, du bist genauso wie dein Vater, ja. Also selber fällt einem das vielleicht nicht ganz so auf, aber Außenstehende. Machen wir lieber wieder aus.
But who, as Cindy Smith, very
Komm auch raus, Mann. Jetzt ist es aus. So, was ist das?
There's been a lot of shutdowns lately, and this building's electrical grid is just as old. So I got a backup.
Hat der eigentlich einen Spiegel irgendwo stehen?
I need to start over again. I've got nothing to put in there.
Und der Computerplatinen, was haben wir
The
hier?
brain disk should be in the box.
Hirndisk. So. Die Hirndisk ist hier drin. Telefon.
Russell, did you receive it?
It just arrived.
Good. Listen, priority is to find the real cause of death. Early reports indicate suicide, a drug overdose, but I don't buy it. It doesn't make sense. She was too important and the timing was odd.
She was a lawyer at GoAT, right?
More like the vice president.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So now you see how deeply in trouble you'd be if anything leaks out.
You're putting me in a tough spot here, Tom.
Not if you're careful, Russell. Just make sure nothing leaks out.
Why not wait for the full autopsy? Why do you need me?
We need to move faster, and if there's something bigger going on, we need to investigate it. This is a one-time chance to catch them. GoAT has been dodging us for way too long.
So you want me to spy on them through her memories?
No, I just want you to find out how she died, which is legal. But if I'm right, it will take us somewhere nasty. I know there's something off. We just need to find out what.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Good. Remember, it's because of these people we're here in the first place.
Well, we don't know anything yet.
We will, Russell. I've been in this for too long to know it's not just suicide. You'll see. So, I've given you access to her apartment on Stratford Avenue. They're about to wrap it up over there, but Detective Stan Becker's waiting for you. He knows you're coming. If you want to investigate the real place, you should head out there now.
All right. I'll check it out.
Okay then, I'll leave you to it. Don't keep Stan waiting, and keep me posted on anything you find.
Sure. See ya.
Okay, also das ist auch das, was ich so ein bisschen mitbekommen habe. Es ist irgendeine Person gestorben oder was auch immer. Und wir können das irgendwie überprüfen. Und ich nehme mal an, hier das hier ist eine Art VR-Simulator. Glaube ich. Naja, schauen wir mal. Johanna Kast, 39, verheiratet, keine Kinder, Vizepräsidentin von GoAT. Ist das nicht immer zu hören? Johanna war Vizepräsidentin von GoAT und eine der jüngeren Spitzenkräfte in der Tech-Branche. Bekannt für ihre Effizienz, Rücksichtslosigkeit und Entschlossenheit, hat sie sich in den letzten 5 Jahren zur wichtigsten Experte bei GoAT entwickelt. Mit ihrem weitreichenden Wissen zu Management, Rechtswissenschaft sowie Märkten und Technologien gewann sie im Jahr 2013 den Inno-Preis als erste Frau überhaupt. Fallinformation. Prominente Spitzenkraft in ihrer Wohnung tot aufgefunden. Scheinbar eine Überdosis. Ihr Mann fand sie am 29. August um 15:15 Uhr in ihrer eigenen Wohnung. Tot auf. Er rief sofort an. Internetpräsenz. Facebook, der Eintrag 2014. Letzter Tweet 2060 über eine Konferenz, an der sie teilnahm. E-Mail-Adressen wurden angeblich gelöscht. Wegen Einschränkungen von Seiten ihrer Arbeit war Johanna online nicht besonders aktiv. Behörde. Das letzte bekannte aufgenommene Foto von Lara Pass, angeblich ihre beste Freundin, 2 Tagen vor ihrem Tod. Aha. Scan Report. Das ist wohl die Hirndisk.
This'll take a while. I should visit her apartment while the memory gets ready.
Mhm. Ja, also das Gehirn muss jetzt erst laden. Mhm. Gut. Dann lassen wir das Gehirn mal durchladen. Immer fette Server stehen.
I can't believe the loss of performance after adapting them to comply with the new laws. Times are changing indeed. I really need a new partner. Hard to replace Carl, though.
Was ist mit Carl? Na gut, okay. Dann gehen wir mal raus. Oh, okay. Wir haben eine Karte. Aha. Ja. Und Pete Tech, ist alles okay bei dir? So, das ist Johannas Wohnung. Ein ganzes Stück moderner als unser Loch.
Hey, Russell, right? Tom said you'd come. Feel free to take a look around, but don't touch anything. Let me know if you have any questions.
Boah, das ist mal eine Aussicht.
Quite a view. GoAT's new project.
Beim Fernseher. Schick. Wo ist das für ein Licht? Ach, das ist Wasser von draußen. Können wir raus? Ich würde gerne rausgehen. Wo kommt man denn da raus? Was ist denn die Tür? Was ist die Tür?
Quite a view.
Boah, da ist eine Scheibe hier an deinem Balkon. Boah, das wird mir voll Angst machen. Da runterzufallen, ey.
Probably her last meal.
Mahlzeit, aha. Das ist mal eine Aussicht. Irgendwie ist es ja geil, so weit oben zu sein, aber irgendwie auch nicht.
Was she going somewhere? Was she going somewhere? Was she going some? It's getting late.
Klar, die Treppe ist dann auch wieder aus Glas. Ey, mir wird das so Angst machen. Das wäre nichts für mich. Aber es sieht echt gut aus, gell?
Clearly, she'd been drinking. Looks like an expensive mask. I wonder what's in those boxes.
Ja, kann ich
What's in those boxes.
nicht da
Men's clothes.
das öffnen irgendwie. Hm. Aber nicht.
Bloody footprints. She probably stepped on the broken shards. Broken. Looks like something was thrown at it. Vomit.
Das ist ja eine Sauerei hier.
Looks like where the body was. G-Zac sleeping pills. You need a prescription for these.
An sich ja eine schöne Wohnung irgendwie, aber irgendwie auch ziemlich klein, ne? Und extrem minimalistisch.
Clearly, she'd been drinking. Another broken mirror. I don't think it's a coincidence.
Hier stehen ja nur ein paar Möbel drin und sonst ist hier irgendwie nichts Persönliches.
Yeah?
Who found her?
Didn't you get the report? It was her husband.
What time did he find her?
The morning after, and called right away. The security cameras corroborate the time he arrived, so we don't have any reason to suspect him.
Do you know anything else about him?
His name is Alex. Pretty average guy. Fitness trainer. The victim had kicked him out a few months ago. They were about to get a divorce. He came by to pick up some stuff he'd left here.
Could he have been angry about the divorce?
Yeah. But as I said, she'd been dead for at least 6 hours before he got here. So if somehow he forced her to take an overdose over the phone, then yeah, he could have done it.
Did she leave any children or a family?
No, no children, no brothers or sisters, foreign parents that she didn't see much. For now, that's all I know. And a husband. Pretty regular corporate profile, if you ask me.
Do you have any theories about what happened?
It's a little early yet, but everything points to suicide. There are lots of loose ends as to why, especially considering who she was. Her laptop, for example, is gone. We haven't been able to find it, so who knows how deep that thing goes. Even so, I don't think there's a possibility someone sneaked in and forced her to take some pills somehow. But don't take my word for it. We don't even have the full autopsy report yet.
Thanks.
No problem.
Ja, das muss nichts heißen. Ne? Es kann tatsächlich. Sie hat ja Wein, sie hat wohl relativ viel Alkohol
Okay.
getrunken.
I think I have enough information from the real place. Time to find out what her memories have to say about what happened.
Sie hat relativ viel Alkohol getrunken. Vielleicht war sie nicht allein, keine Ahnung, ja. Und weiß nicht. Ich wurde sie ja doch irgendwie überredet, weil wenn der Laptop weg ist, das ist schon komisch, ja. Er muss ja irgendwo sein. Kann ja nicht sein, dass der weg ist. Also muss da irgendwas passiert sein. Und es macht schon Laune. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, wie es weitergeht. So, Upload complete.
I've got nothing to put in there.
So, und jetzt? Benutze ich das
Evie,
Ding.
ready?
Yes.
Okay, good. Please operate on patch 1.2. And scan for the latest memory you can find, ideally just before her death.
Understood.
Wenn das dann echt irgendwann möglich ist. Krass, oder? Das muss man sich mal vorstellen.
So this is when she died.
Cool gemacht.
Reconstructing glass from memories. I don't think we'll ever get it right. Afternoon light. Didn't she die at night? Afternoon light. Didn't she
Was
die
ja
at
auch
night?
total faszinierend ist, der Mensch ist ja, wir nehmen ja unglaublich viele Informationen am Tag auf. Und eigentlich alles, was wir sehen, alles, was wir erleben, auch wenn wir es überhaupt keine Bedeutung schenken, ja. Da fliegt eine Fliege an unser Gesicht vorbei, da ist ein Regentropfen gerade runtergefallen, da steht liegt ein Stift, da liegt ein Blatt. Man sieht das alles nur in einem Bruchteil der Sekunde, aber diese Information ist trotzdem im Gehirn. Die ist nicht weg. Wir speichern es nur nicht richtig, beziehungsweise merken uns nicht, wo es gespeichert ist, weil es nicht wichtig ist. Und im Normalfall wird es dann im Traum weiterverarbeitet und dann wird es irgendwo hingesteckt, wo es nicht gebraucht wird. Aber die Information an sich ist immer da. Die ist niemals weg. Und je nachdem können wir das aber auch wieder finden und uns daran erinnern, ach, warte mal, ich habe doch den Stift vorhin gesehen. Wo war das? Ach ja, genau da. Und das ist eigentlich echt krass. Also es ist tatsächlich so, ja, wie das hier jetzt so ist, wie wir das hier jetzt sehen, ja. Das ist wirklich nicht unmöglich an sich, weil alles, was wir sehen, was wir machen, was wir tun, jede kleinste Bewegung, alles wird im Prinzip im Gehirn irgendwo gespeichert und wird entweder für wichtig empfunden oder nicht wichtig empfunden, worauf wir natürlich auch Einfluss nehmen. Ja, wir können selber sagen, okay, mir ist das gerade wichtig. Merkt ihr das? Oh, da ist ein Schatten.
Hello there, Joanna. Interesting glitch on the clock. Lots of missing information here, Evie. This doesn't seem to be the right moment.
Yes. I wasn't able to pinpoint any further coordinates. Objective data is incomplete.
Reasons?
High emotional state.
She might have known she was going to die. Is there enough data to reconstruct a subjective state of the memory?
Yes.
Good. I'll enter the subjective state and see what I can find.
Zustand wechseln mit Q.
Subjective reconstruction was successful, but I couldn't interpret all data.
It's fine, Evie. Subjective interpretation is tough for any AI, even a special one like you. I can't make sense of this sound. I can't make sense of this sound. That ladder goes down to the first floor.
Das ist eine Leiter, lol. Das ist eine Leiter. Das ist ein Kind.
Could this be her as a child? Evie, there seems to be a bugged reconstruction here. No way to fix it, right?
There is incomplete data linked to this coordinate. Shouldn't be too far.
I need to find the data to reconstruct this.
It belongs somewhere in the memory, but I cannot interpret it. I need to know what it is and where it belongs.
All right. I'll study it and put it in the right place.
Okay. Ach, das ist die Uhr. Aha.
Evie, do a match with clock data at this spot. In the objective, adult version of her isn't represented. Only her shadow.
Das ist ja mal crazy.
Reminder. At your discretion, I can momentarily free memory and processing power to deliver more accurate feedback.
A picture of a dog. Following her? A picture of a dog. Following her? Someone's knocking at the door. Someone's knocking at the door.
Ist ja mal krass.
Her laptop. If it's in the objective state as well, then somebody did take it.
Hm. Hier ist der Spiegel.
Seems close. Maybe in the objective state.
Ist im objektiven Zustand. Ach so. So, ich wechsle jetzt wieder
Maybe
rüber.
this is the right moment. Evie, do a match right here with a mirror being violently broken. The mirror shards are making a trail to the bedroom. What is this hand doing here? You were right, Tom. She wasn't alone. Should be good enough evidence to keep him satisfied for now.
Should I shut down the simulation?
Please, go ahead.
Understood. Shutting down in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Russell. Any good news?
It wasn't a clear reconstruction, but I managed to get some objective evidence. There was a clear hand next to her, just when she was lying on her bed, and the pills were all over the floor. So it seems you may be right. There was definitely somebody with her.
A hand. That's all you could find.
Well, Tom, I'm just getting started. Her last memories are fuzzy, and that's probably because of the psychological stress she was under. The fact that she wasn't alone is a good start.
Yeah, good to know. But we need to know who it was so we can do something about it.
I'll keep looking, Tom. Let's just hope the rest of the memories are in better shape.
I hope so. Did you find anything else?
I saw a lot of other things. I just need to understand her unconscious better.
It's fine, Russell. Just keep looking, but I need something else from you. We need to get into her private email. The password. We were able to hack the words, but there are 3 numbers at the start that we don't know. We have only a few shots at this, so that's why I need you.
Her password? I'd like to avoid that.
Listen, Russell, we're here precisely to avoid tech industry fuck-ups like in the past, and finding the password is aligned with that goal.
You're here because of that. My research had nothing to do with all of it.
Russell, just send us the scan and inspection report as legally required, and there will be no issues, I promise. We're counting on you for this one. The password ends with Namas. N-A-M-A-H-S. But it's preceded by 3 numbers. We have 3 to 4 tries with this password at most. So when you have something, call me.
It's not that simple. There are major consequences.
I'll wait for your call. Bye, Russell.
Damn it.
Namas. Okay. Gesehen, wir haben da noch eine Nummer. Wer ist denn Laura? Geht nicht dran. Seine Freundin.
Okay, Evie. We need to find that password. But most importantly, how and why she died. If you can isolate memories or dreams that may have a connection with the password, or emotional patterns similar to those of her death.
A deep search is needed to find such patterns. It will take time.
Yeah, I know. I could use some rest anyway.
Understood. Search will run overnight.
Optimize the processes as much as you can. Good night, Evie.
Thank you. Good night.
Also ich finde das gerade recht beeindruckend, das Spiel. So, zu Hause. Ah. Das sind mich ins Drum.
Home sweet home.
Also bannt mich gerade ein bisschen das Spiel. Cool. Ja, lesen möchte ich jetzt nicht.
It started updating on its own, stuck at 99.9%. Why am I not surprised?
Wer kennt das nicht? Es hängt bei 99,9%. Träumt er? Laura kommt rein. Das ist wohl seine Frau. Oder so. Der Drang. Ah, das Update ist fertig.
Carl sent me this.
You know what? I would never have thought that. It's amazing. It really is. I mean, your parents must be very proud. Congratulations to all of you.
Thanks, Phyllis.
Coming back to your work, you've been there from the beginning, am I right?
Yes, we were less than 15 people, I think. It was like 30 years ago.
Laura's backpack. She's had it since high school. At this hour?
Nee, das will ich nicht lesen.
What is this place? What have you gotten me into, Tom? I think I recognize this luggage. Sometimes the best work happens at home.
Well, you know, despite of what all the conspiracy memes tell you, there isn't
Laura.
just our strong core
I
values.
wonder what she's up to.
Yeah, helping humanity with technology.
A
being
note
the good
from
guys,
Laura.
Yada yada.
Well, yeah, that's what we do. Yes.
I just remember.
Hallo Papa, ich übernachte mal wieder in deinem Haus. Damit hast du wahrscheinlich unsere letzte Debatte gewonnen. Tut mir leid. Ich wollte erst anrufen, aber die letzten Tage waren echt schwierig. Und meine Handybatterie ist leer. Ich hoffe, es macht dir nichts aus, wenn ich ein paar Tage hier bleibe. Ich habe ein paar Stunden auf dich gewartet, aber ich muss jetzt unbedingt schlafen. Hab schon länger nicht geschlafen. Ich erkläre dir alles später.
I'm not happy I was right.
But this leads us to one of the topics that has us here, right? Not everybody thinks you are on the right track, especially with the AI department. And we're not talking about your traditional conspiracy.
Also die Tochter, nicht die Frau. Ja, was ist jetzt kaputt? So, komisch. So, Eve. Was für ein typischer Name für einen Computer.
Hi, Evie. Before asking
Evie.
about the overnight scan, I need to get a letter scanned. Anything you can find on it is useful.
Understood. Please leave it in the scanning hardware, and I'll do my best.
Okay, here it is. Please see if you can match that picture with anything. It's urgent.
Understood.
And if there are any fingerprints or any other clues you can extract.
I'll start with the picture. I have hardware limitations for most other tasks.
Yeah, I know. I'll build a decent scanner soon. Meanwhile, I'm sure my little project can be of some use.
I will try.
That's all I ask. Nothing else to put in there for now. So, anything interesting on the search last night?
I found 2 parts of her lifeline that may help you, but only one is fully reconstructed. This one is a childhood memory that seems to be connected not only to the password, but also to her adult life. The other one is a recurring dream that started about 1 month ago, virtually every night. I'll need to brute force my way to a reconstruction for this dream. I'll notify you when I have something that can be uploaded.
Interesting. Upload the childhood memory in the meantime, and keep working on that dream. Evie, please activate the control panel Carl was working on. It might be easier now that we have more than one memory available.
Understood. And letter scan is in process. Nothing found yet.
Thanks. Keep me posted.
Was? Ah, okay. Lebenslinie. Ah, okay. Aha, okay, das hier ist ja tot, ja? Ist das mal so cool gemacht? Bin gespannt, wie es
Control
weitergeht.
panel 1.2 is activated.
Evie, what song is this?
Searching. I can't find a match in online databases.
Maybe her parents?
Wie erstellt man so eine Grafik? Man muss es wahrscheinlich voll detailliert machen und dann mit einem speziellen Programm wieder verschwommen machen.
Maybe her parents? A time warp. The control is near the door. A time warp. The control is near the door.
Sagt der Darling, oder? Darling.
A time warp. The control is near the door. What are you looking at, Joanna? Another failed glass attempt, although now it reaches further into its surroundings. Someone unreadable and the magic mirror show. A toy dinosaur. Children. Is it something in the mirror? Glass, mirrors. So many old superstitions exist about them. They are so impossible to interpret subjectively. I can't enter. It's like a black wall. Happy memories are always saved in a special way.
So eine
I
Mini-Wohnung, ne?
wonder who the artist was.
So verwinkelt. Sieht alles teilweise so echt aus, ne? Wie Fotos.
Homemade cookies.
Sind wahrscheinlich auch Fotos von einer echten Wohnung, oder?
What are you looking at, Joanna?
Und jetzt?
Processing. At this time, I don't have any useful feedback.
Is there missing data here, Evie?
Nothing misplaced, and I can't find any close links.
Huh. Another failed glass attempt. What are you looking at, Joanna? Someone unreadable and the magic mirror show. Children. Happy memories are always saved in a special way.
Kein Plan. Hier irgendwas gesehen, was ich nicht gesehen habe?
Maybe her parents? Yep. There was some wind outside. Homemade cookies.
Ich vermute mal, wir müssen mit dem Mann irgendwas machen, Mich an die richtige Stelle setzen oder so. Boah, haben die viele Wäschekörbe.
Someone unreadable in the Magic Mirror Show.
Hm.
Processing. At this time, I don't have any useful feedback.
Hm.
Happy memories are always saved in a special way.
Warte. Nee. So in den Spiegel guckt, dann müsste das sich darüber irgendwo reflektieren. Irgendwo da hinten. Hm.
What are you looking at, Joanna? Another failed glass attempt.
Hm.
A time warp. The control is near the door.
Hm. Hm. Kein Schimmer. Wo kommt der eigentlich? Ist dem Zimmer hier, oder?
A time warp. The control is near the door.
Kann ich eigentlich wieder zurückgehen irgendwie?
Processing. At this time, I don't have any useful feedback.
Ah, okay. Ach ja, es gibt ja noch die andere Ansicht. Stimmt ja. Ganz vergessen. Überhaupt gar kein Dings mehr. Genau. Keine Hilfe mehr. Subjektiver Zustand gibt es ja noch. Stimmt ja.
Her own version of things. Such beautiful innocence.
Ach, das sind die Eltern, oder? Ah. Verstehe. Ihre Eltern sind die Sonne, sozusagen irgendwie.
I don't know what song this is.
Das ist ja witzig. Okay, da gehen wir später lang. Der hat eine Pizza.
A time warp. The control is near the door. A time warp. The control is near the door.
Pizza.
Interesting that this dog isn't in the objective state. Interesting that this dog isn't in the objective state. A spoon with books.
Ein Löffel mit Büchern. Mhm.
It doesn't like when I look at it. Another failed glass attempt, although now it reaches further into its surroundings. Someone unreadable and the magic mirror show.
Kann man aber wenigstens ein bisschen sehen, wo sie vermutlich hinguckt. Das sind hier die Bilder. Hm.
It doesn't like when I look at it. It doesn't like when I look at it.
Oh.
They are definitely a fond memory, quite different from the objective state. Happens only when I walk backwards. I should keep going like this.
Witzig gemacht. Geburtstagskuchen. Das ist mal crazy. Die Wohnung ist jetzt spiegelverkehrt. Gibt mich nicht mehr zurecht.
Someone's desperate to enter.
Boah, die Wohnung ist mal... Jetzt erkennt man das voll krass, ne? Das sind Fotos. Das sind echte Fotos. Keine Spielgrafik. Also hier jetzt zumindest.
It seems slightly different than the last time I saw it.
Das Spiegel. So, ja gut. Die sind wahrscheinlich so ein bisschen in der Zeit gereist irgendwie oder so. Ja. Mich voll verlaufen.
Someone's desperate to enter.
verlaufe mich gerade voll. Kein Plan mehr. Ah, sieht aber ganz gut aus. Oh, wird plötzlich etwas düster. Hm,
The path splits in two.
da ist ein Hund. Wir gehen einfach mal dem Hund hinterher.
Could this dog be subjective only as well?
Ach so.
I can't enter. It's like a black wall. Maybe it works from the other side. Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. Evie, is there a reason the dog can enter there while I can't?
It wasn't resolved as a neutral space. The coordinates are only for the dog, which is a Class D entity.
Class D. Could it be made into an avatar?
Querying stability. Done. Mapping behavior. Done. Processing. Avatar transform awaiting input. Usability unpredictable.
Lol. Okay, wir können den steuern, den Hund.
You again. Are you watching TV? Could it be watching TV? I would have imagined the subjective static noise to be different at this age.
Dieser Löffel ist eine Person, würde ich mal sagen.
It's the same music, but distorted. In fact, everything seems more distorted at this memory moment. Not such a relaxing sound anymore. Interesting shapes. Microwave food. Microwave food.
Mhm. Meine Vermutung, einer sitzt hier nur noch alleine. Kein glückliches Paar mehr. Alles ist jetzt düster und scheiße. So wie es aussieht. Und jetzt gibt es auch nur noch Mikrowellenessen. Okay, wir machen jetzt erstmal den Hund. Ist das crazy? Aha, wir kommen in den schwarzen Raum zwar rein, aber da ist nichts. Mal gucken. Okay. Boah, das ist mal. Das müssen wir erstmal hier verarbeiten und
Evie,
verstehen.
isn't this body a little blown out of proportion? For it being in the objective state, I mean.
There are no errors in the simulation.
Is it inside the scale error margin?
0.11% off, but valid thanks to accurate matches on its surroundings.
Okay. Still seems a bit too big. We'll have to review those algorithms soon.
Understood.
A male body. Maybe her father?
So kann sie das Gesicht nicht erkennen.
So the dog is once again subjective. I could swear it's slightly different from the last time I saw it. A bedtime story, maybe. A bedtime story, maybe. The sound of children playing is gone. It's a different memory moment.
Mhm.
I can't enter. It's like a black wall. The static noise of old TVs were quite hypnotic. One of them should be the mother. Microwave
wandert.
food. Microwave food.
Wieder Mikrowellenessen. Ah, schön. Da war noch was, was wir noch nicht gesehen haben.
Joanna, are you leaving? The light seems like it's leaving the house from under the door.
Wieso geht sie weg? Okay, also man sieht die ganzen positiven Erlebnisse aus ihrem Zuhause. Ja, man sieht hier, waren ihre Eltern vermutlich, die getanzt haben. Dann hier, wie sie ihren Hund gekriegt hat. Hier etwas, wo wir noch nicht rein können. Und hier vermutlich das gute Essen immer.
Joanna, is it you? Where are you going?
Processing. There might be more information in places recently unlocked.
Gehen wir mal hier hin wieder. Da fehlt uns ja noch eine Information.
Interesting that this dog isn't in the objective state.
Warte mal. Muss ich Hund sein? Gehe ich da rein? Nee, es geht nicht. Aber aus irgendeinem Grund muss es ja gut sein, dass wir zum Hund werden können.
Interesting shapes. Not such a relaxing sound anymore.
Wie war das nochmal? Konnten wir nicht gedrückt halten? Zustand.
One of them should be the mother.
Warte mal, der Weg hat sich doch gegabelt. Lass mal hier lang gehen. Ist das verrückt? Bis nachts? Vielleicht, oder? Ih. Was ist das? Das ist, verstörend. Ah. So, da ist das Auge.
Processing. I don't know how the avatar might help yet.
That behavior was extremely aggressive.
Yes,
Could be a defense mechanism based in phobia.
a manageable problem replacing an unmanageable one.
Exactly. I wonder what it's hiding. The path splits in two.
Spinnenphobie. Na gut. Das Vieh sieht ja aus wie eine Spinne, ne? Okay, jetzt schauen wir nochmal in dieses Ding da rein. Ich kann leider nichts erkennen. Es wird zu dunkel. Okay.
This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory.
Ist das alles verwirrend? Oh. Was ist das für ein Raum? Sind wir von der Seite gekommen? Aha. Kann mit ihm diese Phobie umgangen werden? Ah.
Another child's room. The dog projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all.
The dog was also in her death memory, in the form of a picture.
Exactly. Could there be a sister or brother? I was told by that detective that she was an only child. We need to find out more about this room and this child. You again. The dog projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all. We need to find out more about this room and this child.
Hm. Das kann natürlich sein, gell? Dass sie doch einen Bruder hat oder so. Klingt ein bisschen, als würde da jemand telefonieren. Kann ich wieder damit zum Anfang gehen mit den Rohdaten? Ah, okay.
A time warp. The control is near the door. A time warp. The control is near the Evie. Fill in this time warp with this data from start to end. Huh. Ordering food, it seems. 922 Clint Street. Jinner Bar. Interesting. I could check out the real place now.
Ah.
Green Street 922 Dinner Bar. Hey, notice a pizza I'm starting. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one with tomato, okay? Right, yes. Okay, how much? 20. Green Street 922 Dinner Bar. Hey, notice a pizza I'm starting. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that
Und
one
jetzt?
plus one with tomato, okay? Right, yes. Okay, how much? 20. Green Street 922 Dinner Bar. Hey, notice a pizza I'm starting. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one with tomato.
Aber
Another failed glass attempt. Although now it reaches further into its surroundings.
bin ich jetzt hier fertig oder nicht? Hier ist ja noch irgendwie was, ne?
Someone unreadable in the magic mirror show. Her own version of things. Such beautiful
Aber
innocence.
vielleicht...
There's also that spoon again orbiting the sun. Interesting.
Green Street 9.
Nein, das wollte ich nicht. Ah. Plex.
Processing. At this time, I don't have any useful feedback.
Okay, also wir sollen uns, glaube ich, jetzt das Haus ansehen.
Laura?
Hey, Dad. Sorry for crashing by without telling you. My cell phone was dead.
Is everything all right?
Well, me and Chris had a fight, and I left him.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You were right, of course. I need to think things through first. Did you see my note?
I did. There's no need to explain. You're always welcome to stay.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, I'll be going out with a friend tonight. I promise I won't wake you up. It's just that we haven't seen each other for a while, and I need someone to talk to. But we'll see each other tomorrow morning, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Great. Thanks, Dad. And I promise I won't be a nuisance.
It's okay, Laura.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, Laura.
Mensch. So. Ja, Johannes Kindheit. Können wir uns jetzt also das Haus nicht nur als Erinnerung anschauen, sondern in echt. Das machen wir mal. Oh ja, das sieht schon in einer sehr schönen Gegend aus. Oh! Das Haus ist verlassen.
Russell, we need the password.
Like, right now?
Yes, right now.
Try 555.
Okay, good. We'll try this out and I'll call you back. Thanks, Russell.
Wow.
Those chimes are still hanging somewhere. no defense mechanisms to worry about.
Maske. Ist eine Familie groß geworden. Und jetzt sieht es hier so aus. Irgendwie traurig.
Shaman Poe. Amazing that it's still readable. The mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Ja, 309.
The mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
309. Ein anderes Zimmer.
So, she had a little sister. Martha, could she still be alive? Martha, it seems you were quite important in your sister's mind. What happened to you?
Tschüss zu Hause und Schwester, sorry für Mom, Johanna. Nach Schneezeit.
The whole neighborhood feels abandoned. The mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it? Shaman Poe. Amazing that it's still readable.
Ja, wie kann ich das jetzt machen, dass ich das Passwort finde?
Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Ah, ich sehe das
Mirror still
Passwort.
remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Russell?
Was ist denn das?
About her password, Tom. I might have been wrong with the password.
Yeah, I know. We don't have many chances, so be sure now.
Try. One.
Nein. Ja, wie funktioniert das? Ach so. Kann ich das irgendwie abbrechen?
0, 0.
Okay, good. We'll try this out and I'll call you back. Thanks, Russell.
Das ist falsch.
Russell?
Ah,
About
so
her
funktioniert
password,
das.
Tom. I might have been wrong with the password.
Yeah, I know. We don't have many chances, so be sure now.
try. 3, 0, 9.
Okay, good. We'll try this out and I'll call you back. Thanks, Russell.
An sich weiß ich's ja. Ja.
The mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it? The mirror still remains.
Da ist die Lösung.
Wasn't Joanna
309.
looking at it? The mirror still remains.
Aber er kann es nicht erkennen.
Wasn't Joanna looking at it?
Keine Ahnung.
Nothing else to put in there for now. Hi, Evie. Any news on the picture scan?
I can't find any patterns. I am limited by the hardware.
Yeah. Point taken.
However, I was able to reconstruct the recurring dream I mentioned before. It seems to have started about 30 days before her death, with strongly repeating patterns. It is available on the control panel.
Good. Thanks.
Dann schauen wir uns mal den Traum einer Frau an. Könnte interessant werden. Vielleicht aber auch verstörend.
I am having trouble reconstructing time and perspective in this dream.
How bad is it?
I should be able to reconstruct all the events eventually, but their continuity and the different dream perspectives are impossible. Please expect a few errors in continuity and perspective.
Ja, das ist wirklich ein
8%
Traum.
of dream reconstructed.
Meine Träume sehen auch immer so aus.
This dream reconstruction is really something special, Evie.
As it is a dream, there are no filters for physical accuracy. Therefore,
I know. It's easier to grasp the aesthetics of the imagination than the visual truth of memories.
precisely, 16% of dream reconstructed.
Seems like a perspective error. It must match from somewhere. Seems like a perspective error. It must match from somewhere.
Yes, okay. So, ich verstelle die Zeit, oder? Und ich muss den richtigen Punkt finden und die richtige Stelle, oder wie? Und hier geht doch eine Tür auf. Ach, guck mal.
Evie, try to reconstruct perspective from this angle at the current time of the dream.
Also das ist sensationell. Sowas zu programmieren, das ist cool. Also auf so Ideen zu kommen, ja, krass. Muss ich mal vorstellen. Wie kreativ man da sein muss.
% of dream reconstructed.
denn hier? Das sieht aus wie so ein Restaurant oder eine Bar, ne? Wir müssen jetzt irgendwie den richtigen Punkt finden.
Processing. In case there are errors, I can attempt to reconstruct from a different perspective.
Okay. I'll tell you if there's a time and viewing angle that seems like a better option. Evie,
Das ist so
please try
geil.
to fix this perspective to the dream.
Cool.
%27 of dream reconstructed.
Could that be Joanna and Martha?
%100 of dream reconstructed.
So that's the end of the dream. Hopefully there's information about what caused it. Could that be Joanna and Martha?
Wo ist denn da runter? Wo komme ich denn da runter?
Could that be Joanna?
naheliegend, oder?
Another dog. As far as I know, Joanna didn't have a dog in her apartment. Someone else's, perhaps. A cabin, maybe. There's steam coming out of that pipe. I should get closer. A new name in the puzzle. Richard. Can you find something on him, Evie?
Searching.
Richard and these childhood elements, could they both be the catalyst for the dream?
There are hundreds of Richards that could be connected to Joanna somehow. 29 of GoAT's current employees alone, and that is only from people that have their profiles public.
Okay. Keep searching while I ask around.
Es ist mal so crazy, das Spiel. Und jetzt?
Development logs of patch 1.2. Probably the most important update to date, and Carl's last contribution to the project.
So, avatars are like a quick adaptation of the subjective entity's work.
So. Nee, brauchst nicht nochmal machen.
Nothing else to put in there for now. Upload is ready.
Und jetzt? Telefon.
Hello?
Mr. Russell, hi. My name is David. I'm calling on behalf of Marie Shu.
Marie Tsu? From GoAT?
That's right, the CEO.
Oh.
Miss Shu would like to speak to you in person, Mr. Russell, at GoAT today, if possible.
Meet with me? Why?
She'd probably like to tell you herself, sir.
Oh. Okay. I'll be there.
Good. I will let Miss Shu know of your answer. Directions will be sent to your phone, including a pass to our guest parking lot. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Bye.
Na dann. To go AT. Da wäre ja dieses Netz, ne? Das ist bei diesen Go-AT-Dings irgendwie auch so ein bisschen vernetzelt. Dass irgendwie was damit zu tun hat. Budget. Oh, ist das unser Auto?
My car's like a unicorn in here.
Ja. Mazda. Keine Ahnung. BMW.
Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project. Hello?
Mr. Russell, this is Marie. A pleasure to speak to you.
Oh, Miss Chu. The pleasure's all mine.
I was notified of your arrival. I hope you had no trouble getting in.
No, none at all.
I'm very sorry for the short notice, and thank you for accepting our invitation.
I'm happy to be here.
Good. There's a lot to talk about. Listen, I'm on my way down. Please meet me on the middle bridge.
Sure. So, how do I get there?
Please take the orange wing. The elevator on the right. Jess, please help him to the bridge.
Of course.
Jess here will open the elevator and get you to the right floor. I'm coming down now. Meet you there.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, wir haben Empfang hier unten.
Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project.
Erkennt man überhaupt nicht, was das für Autos sind, ne?
I guess they use a lot of these to navigate inside the building.
Oder auch.
I guess they use a lot of these to navigate inside the building. It's being repaired by a robot.
Schöner Aufzug. Polen sieht toll aus. Bis auf den Fleck da. Der sieht ein bisschen komisch aus. Puh. Das ist mal Gebäude.
Automated building construction with...
Mr. Russell, we finally meet. I appreciate you coming on such short notice.
Miss Chu?
You seem surprised.
Sorry, I didn't know you...
That I spoke without moving my lips?
Yeah.
Well, thanks to the amazing scientists in here, I can. And just by thinking, I'm playing with these voices, but they're all still a bit off. My voice was more nerdy. This one feels wiser and more empowered somehow. I guess we need to have some of our AIs learn more types of people. It's interesting, though. After all this CEO business, most people in our field have seen me talking somewhere. I guess that means you are really immersed in your own research. I like that.
I guess I am.
Indeed. It took some time to reach you. You seem to be off the radar. If it weren't for the echoes of your research in the science community, I would have thought you were a ghost. At least by today's social network standards.
Probably not a coincidence. It's too easy to get distracted these days.
Indeed it is. I actually find a lot of that in here. The need to focus. Everybody is building something. They have a goal that is beyond traditional ambitions. It's a beautiful thing to be a part of. Please, follow me.
Der Staubsaugroboter ist geil. Der fährt schön um die Bänke rum, aber um den Blumentopf ist er nicht rumgefahren.
If you look through these windows, you'll see the substance of what the future will be made of.
Schau mal. Cool. Kann ich draufsteigen? Ja. Und da fährt er schön rum. Zack. Da auch. Blumentopf, pass auf. Ja gut, da ging es jetzt nicht. Ah ja gut.
Many local uses, but useful in other worlds as well. But these are delicate times. Every step we take is a war we must fight against ignorance, mediocrity, fear. We need all the help we can take.
Komm, Robi.
The future is 25% human ingenuity, and the rest is all politics. You see, Mr. Russell, someone like you can help us in this fight, both on a political and scientific front. 1 second, Mr. Russell. Yes. Can't it wait a few minutes? Okay. hold the call, I'll be there. You'll have to forgive me, Mr. Russell. Even Sundays I have urgent calls. Please meet me on the executive level. I should be ready in a few minutes. Jones at reception.
Was? Exekutiv-Ebene? Ja.
Hi, please put your hand on the glass so we can give you clearance. You're good to go. You can use elevator A.
Und wo ist der?
No idea what's behind these doors.
Ah, derselbe Blick. In einem anderen Fahrzeug. Flugzeug. An einem Aufzug, so. Eine Spiegel. Gucken, was der so macht. Hey, der spielt Solitär.
Hi, you can find Miss Marie in her office.
Guck mal, Johanna, hast.
Joanna's office.
Mr. Russell, I'm glad you made it up here. Please, close the door for me.
Die Böden
I hope
und
you
all
have
das.
time to see a bit of what we're doing here. I wanted you to see it firsthand. There is so much prejudice out there regarding our mission. The best way to break it is to talk face to face, to be open about everything.
I agree. Transparency is appreciated, and it's proven to be a good strategy for you.
It has. When we first started, we didn't know where we were going to end up, the challenges we would face. As a young woman, I was naive, thinking most people would pull to the same obvious side. Better life for everyone. Progress, justice, and the success of humanity against all odds. But in truth, it requires massive amounts of strength and sacrifice to try to make things better. Yesterday, for example, an article came out saying that I oppose public spending on adapting streets for wheelchairs. Which is true. Why would you spend resources on adapting the world to such an old invention? When we are months away from making people like me not only talk by thinking, but walk. It is about spending public resources wisely. But this so-called journalist made it look like I was disregarding poor people. Because I live in a wheelchair-friendly rich world. Ha. Then all social media, even the government laid into us. And meanwhile, other economies are beating us in everything. And we have the TSB breathing down our necks. Let me ask you something. Has the TSB reached you already? I heard they're meddling with academics as well.
Yes, they are.
They move fast. I hope they aren't being as obtrusive with you as they are with us.
On a different scale, but I know what you mean.
Exactly. I'm glad we agree here. This is one of the reasons I invited you, Mr. Russell. I admire your research, and you face the same challenges we do, but on a different scale. We think a partnership would be very beneficial.
partnership. You mean a job? Here at Go AT?
A job? No. A partnership. We're offering a very unique position here. A chance to direct your own projects. Very generous resources. And the power and freedom any smart scientist would ever want. Think of the other benefits. We're a tech company with no connections to the pharmaceutical industry. I know that you already challenge their status quo in the effectiveness of their drugs. We can protect you from them and make your research widely known. The benefits of working together are limitless.
And in return?
Two things. One is the sheer value of your expertise in the AI field, and the other is political support. A well-respected academic like you that has always been outside of the corporate world. That is what the public needs to see.
So, I would be a political asset, and in exchange you would give me resources.
That would be a cold way of viewing it. The warm way, which is how I'd like to think about it, is that together we can make the world a better place. Great minds like us need to unite and work together. And this is the place where you can achieve anything you set your mind to.
Unless the TSB gets in the way.
Politics is the other part of the equation. The biggest part, probably. When the time comes, everything will come down to ideology. I want you to be on the right side, unless you think the TSB will avoid the upcoming problems by simply putting a lifetime brake on every possible development.
We need a little risk if we're going to progress.
That's the answer I wanted to hear, Mr. Russell. The way I see it, regulation is supposedly what keeps us safe from the dark side of technology. But regulation isn't the problem. The problem is who creates those laws, and why. Given the current state of affairs, I don't trust the government's intentions.
Mal der
The law
Regierung je
reacts,
glauben
and it's
und
always
trauen.
late. I understand they want to get ahead. The stakes are too high. A single mistake could cost the world everything. But they don't seem to be in the prevention business. They just want control. And God knows what they could do with what we create. They have their own agenda. So yes, regulation could be good, on paper. But in my opinion, that is not what's going on here. Besides, politicians, philosophers, intellectuals, they all had their chance. And they left us a world so advanced on one hand, and almost dead on the other. So yes, I don't appreciate them breathing down my neck while we try to fix their mess. Anyway, Mr. Russell, I don't want to keep you here for too long. And of course, you don't have to answer now. But I should tell you that given your opinions, I have no doubt that joining us would be the wise decision.
I'll think about it, but consider me interested.
That's very good to hear, Mr. Russell. My assistant David will send you more details, and we should have dinner soon to discuss everything further. And now, I'm afraid I have to get back to my work. Sadly, the world doesn't really stop getting warmer on Sundays. Thank you for coming, Mr. Russell. Feel free to stay as long as you want. And expect a call soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Russell.
If I'm not mistaken, that's Joanna's childhood home.
Hey, wo sieht's aus?
A military vehicle?
Welches Haus?
Amazing. Different seeds of the same building, all procedurally generated.
Oh, and Mr. Russell, just in case, out of courtesy, we haven't signed NDAs or anything. But, given the current situation, I would appreciate it that this offer remain between us. At least for now.
Of course. No worries.
Good. Let's keep it secret. As if it was a password.
schau an.
Why did she ask for all these files?
I have no idea. She did have access to everything, but it's very technical stuff, completely out of her area. It's like super complex, hard to read even for me, and I'm an engineer.
And the notes on these paragraphs. Singularity? Unethical?
Yeah, I think...
Shh.
Ich würde da reingehen. Knallhart. Und abchecken, was da los ist.
Russell, you're a fucking genius, man. We got in.
That's great. Did you find anything important?
Yes, I can't speak right now, but stay tuned. Wanted to warn you, though. The attempts probably didn't go unnoticed. You know how it is. We can't compete with their infrastructure. You have to be very careful, Russell. There's a lot at stake here. Where are you right now? I have another task for you.
Oh, I went out shopping. Tired of the same shirt.
You're funny, Russell. All right. Can you meet me?
Well, maybe in an hour or so, after I'm done here.
Okay, forget it. Listen, I need you to find something on the husband, Alex. He was with us at first, but now he's gone dark. Maybe he's afraid of something, or maybe he's just angry. In any case, if you give us some leverage on him, we might get him speaking. I have a feeling he knows more than he told us.
I see.
I'm sending you his address. Don't push him too much, though. And of course, keep us out of it.
I understand.
Okay, Russell, thanks. Call me if you need anything.
Thanks. Bye.
Ganz schön beschäftigt, der Typ. Haben wir schon was zu tun hier? So, dann steigen wir wieder in unseren Toyota Corolla, oder? Na, immer noch am Reparieren. Wird nix, oder? Will ich mal.
Runway.
Ja. Na, dann besuchen wir mal den Mann von der Tussi. Der scheint sich ja irgendwie ein bisschen komisch zu fallen. Ah, da steht ja unser schöner Toyota.
Hello?
Hi. Are you Alex?
Yeah, who is it?
I'm just a friend of Joanna's. I'm trying to...
Yeah, you don't sound like any of her friends. Like she had many anyway. So, what's your name?
I'm...
Alright, just leave me alone. I'm sick of you journalists and cops. Fuck. Hello?
Do you know someone named Richard?
Richard? I might know something, but why should I tell you? Joanna's friend?
I think he might have something to do with Joanna's death.
What? Wait, why am I talking to you? You guys will try anything, won't you? I saw the security cameras. No one went in. So for the last time, fuck off! Richard.
I guess I'll have to stop bothering him for a while. I guess I'll have to...
Gehen wir mal nach Hause. Wenn er Ruhe braucht. So, wo ist meine kleine Tochter?
I haven't slept well lately.
Oh. Dachte eine Runde schlafen.
My
wäre
wife's
gut.
paintings. My wife's paintings.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Laura. Everything all right?
Yes. You mind if I come in?
I'm not at home, but of course you can come in anytime you want.
Oh, but I'm right here. See?
How did you get here?
I know where you work, Dad. And Gregor at the entrance has known me for a while, remember?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, why aren't you opening?
Oh, wait a sec.
Thanks.
Guten Tag, Tochterchen. Ja, schau dir meine Wand an.
This place. Your real home, Dad. I gotta say, it looks a bit better than the last time I saw it. Where's Carl?
Oh, Carl stopped working here a few weeks ago.
Really? That sucks. He was a real nice guy. Oh, I picked up this magazine in the entrance. It's for you.
Thanks.
This is not a pipe, but the painting of a pipe.
Die läuft zwar komisch, aber ansonsten ist es ganz witzig.
Ah, our old radio! Oh, it brings back some memories. Can't believe you have this in here, Dad. It looks like something Go AT would build. Tell me when I can get in. When that on-the-fly thing is ready.
Theoretisch ist es bereit.
So, Dad, you seem rather busy, as always, but I just wanted to come by and say hi. I had a feeling I wasn't going to see you much at home.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Yeah, work is work, right?
It's just this case I'm working on. I promise I'll try to make more time when it's finished.
Oh, can I help you with it? What is it about?
It's a really delicate one. You have to promise me that you won't say anything.
Dad, I know. You can trust me.
Okay. I'm investigating the brain of a top executive. Can't tell you her name or anything, but I'm not really sure the story around her death is true.
Wow. Wait, it's not Joanna Cast, right?
You know her?
No, but it's all over the news. Oh, God, you have her brain right here?
Well, sort of. It hasn't been easy to extract information at all.
Can I help you find something?
Well, as I said, in truth, you shouldn't be here. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Oh, come on, Dad. I'm sure I can help.
Now that I think about it, there are these underground pictures that Evie hasn't been able to decipher yet.
Where? Let me look. I know the city's underground.
They're over on that table.
All right, let's see. I think I know this place.
Really?
No. I mean, not sure about the place, but that show? A friend of mine is into this shit.
What shit?
Well, don't worry. A friend of mine showed me a video on his phone that had a moment like this. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. My friend just likes weird stuff, but he's all right.
Don't worry. Can you tell me more about it?
Well, I'm not an expert, but I think there are a few places that could host a show like this.
Do you know
Was
their
für
names?
Shows?
Could be the Forge. It's an old nightclub outside the city, invitation only, or the Wish Club. Also, weird stuff going on there. Oh, and you know what? Kinkhaven was on the news recently. It closed. It was known for its masks. I think someone died there or something, or almost did.
Interesting. Evie, can you search for those names?
Yes. Give me a moment. Patterns found with new information. New memory available.
Ha! I told you I could help. Which was it?
Kinkhaven.
Good work, Laura.
Well, if you need me, I'm just a phone call away, so...
Yeah. I think I might need you more.
That's good to hear. This was great, Dad. I'll leave you to your work. Tell me what you find later.
Thanks, Laura. I will.
Bye, Dad.
Ah, Masken, ne? Das passt.
Thanks to the name, I am able to connect many isolated chunks of data. It is a complex memory. Finishing reconstruction.
Good. Please upload it as soon as it's ready.
In the process, I have found direct connections with a previous teenager memory. Both are interlinked somehow. I'm also uploading it to the server.
Thanks. If both are interlinked, then why not?
Hallo Marcel, herzlich willkommen. Okay, dann schauen wir uns mal Kindheitserinnerungen mit dem Club an. Was habt ihr gemacht? Danke fürs Hosten. So, das ist jetzt ein Club oder was? Kann nicht aus wie ein Club.
Faceless reconstruction. It's supposed to be the other way around.
Könnte irgendwie so eine Schule oder so zu sein. Haben wir hier auch ein Kind? Hm. Ah, hier geht's rein. Was ist das? Eine Schule.
It's the same woman from Joanna's childhood place, but older. Her art teacher, perhaps. So I guess she knew Joanna very well. I wonder if she's still alive.
Hm. So eine Kunstschule oder so.
Faceless reconstruction. It's supposed to be the other way around.
Gibt's die objektive Ansicht? Schauen wir mal. Ich habe keinen Sound. Wie kein Sound? Wie kein Sound? Bist du dir sicher? Hörst du mich nicht? Hallo, hallo. Sicher, das kann eigentlich gar nicht sein, dass du keinen Sound hast. Hm. Jetzt hast du
There's
Sound.
something
Okay.
familiar about these shapes.
Aber mich hast du gehört, oder? Und was hast du gemacht? Eine Glocke. Oh, Overflow. Okay.
That defense mechanism. It doesn't want me in the classroom, and it kicked me back to the objective state. Could it be just children?
Children that Joanna didn't like, probably.
I wonder if there's some way to drive them off.
Mhm. Kinder, die sie nicht mochte. Aha. Among Us. So. Schön.
In recess, I suppose. It reacts when I look at it. Maybe it represents a shy person. I really like the new patch, Evie. The unconscious is so much richer in information. The school bell. In recess, I suppose.
müssen eine Lösung finden, wie wir die Kinder vertreiben können. Hm.
The school bell.
Meine Schulglocke, aber wo gehört die hin? Hm. Wieder sind Köpfe.
It's the same woman from Joanna's childhood place, but older.
Wenn wir morgen am
Her
Vormittag
art
sich mal
teacher,
unterhalten,
perhaps.
Thema Streamer
So I guess she
rangeht.
knew Joanna very well. I wonder if she's still alive.
Es wird, glaube ich, relativ schwierig, da ich morgen nicht zur Verfügung stehe. Also morgen Mittag. Hm. Wo wird diese Glocke wohl hingehören? Haben wir noch was anderes? Nee.
Processing. I can't find any match between the raw data and my database. The data must be very personal.
Gucken wir nochmal in die andere Ansicht. Die greifen einen an. Ab wann dann? Ja, wenn ich streame. Was, wenn ich einfach hier drin bin und jetzt switche? Aber was musst du denn wissen? Oh, okay, er schmeißt mich gleich wieder rüber.
Searching.
There's something familiar about these shapes.
Nee, ich weiß, was das ist.
Processing. I can't find any match between the raw data and my database. The data must be very personal.
The school bell.
Also. Nee, du musst nichts mehr haben. Du kannst eigentlich direkt den Rang haben. Kommt hier nicht weiter. Gehen wir mal hier hin. Ist da ja irgendwie eine Verbindung mit den zwei Dingen. Hat sie ja auch gesagt, dass da irgendwie eine Verbindung miteinander besteht. Schlitterballon.
Her apartment again. Maybe it's just where the memory started.
Die Informationen sind aber schlecht.
Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder if it's... The door is open. Joanna, who are you talking to? The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic... I wonder if it's the same in the subject... The objective data... I wonder if it...
Wechseln wir mal. Also das Switchen können wir, das Dings, den Rang kannst du eigentlich schon haben.
It seems the amount of detail is greater than in the objective state. Do you know if there's a reason for this?
Much of the data is being filtered to the subjective state, but there are no errors in the filtering process. There could be a number of reasons for this. The highest probability is heavy use of drugs.
Or a very emotional moment. Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking. She's so glitched in the subjective state. I wonder what that call was about. Nice glass solution, Evie.
Thank you.
Irgendwie eine Drehtür, oder?
Is that a hospital?
So.
She's so glitched in the subjective state. I wonder what that call was about.
Eben gibt's noch irgendwas zu entdecken.
Nice glass solution, Evie.
Thank you.
Ach, er kommt doch durch. Ah, ist ein Auto. Ist so geil gemacht. Sein Tier, okay. Okay, Google. Ja, fällt mir jetzt nichts ein. Du, das Mikrofon ein. Ah. Ich muss noch lauter machen. Okay, Google, sei ein Tier.
Entschuldige, ich habe dich nicht verstanden.
Wie kann das sein? Okay, Google, mach ein Tiergeräusch.
Das ist ein Raufußkauz.
Bitteschön. So, wo sind wir denn jetzt hier? Krieg ich dann auch eigentlich einen eigenen Channel? Ja, du kriegst dann natürlich auch deinen Channel. Machst du übrigens gut. Ja, also, dass du so streamst und so fortschrittlich bist. Oh, ist gut. Weiter so. Ah, das ist der Club mit den Masken.
Weird. An empty chair. What aggressive behavior? It's trying to steal my attention by force. Does it remind you of anything, maybe?
The Joshua case.
Exactly. It was a representation of shame, if I'm not mistaken.
That was your conclusion.
What are you ashamed of, Joanna? What aggressive behavior? It's trying to steal my attention by force. Does it remind...
The Joshua case.
Exactly.
That what?
What are you ashamed of?
Und
Another one. Same behavior.
bin mal gespannt, was das hier für ein Laden ist.
These masks won't let me pass.
They seem to be subjective entities. They shouldn't block in the objective state.
Na, dann wechseln wir mal.
There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important. There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important. This shouldn't happen in the objective state. We'll have to learn to dodge those psychoactive drugs, Evie, eventually.
Dann geht's nicht weiter. Da eine Treppe? Wird eine Treppe sein? Nee.
Who could that be?
Das ist
It's
Zimmer.
like different moments of her life.
Yes, and one of these moments seems to be incomplete. It is connected to the other memory found along with this one.
Interesting. She's putting on a mask. These masks again? Could they be looking at her?
They are subjective entities as well, but passive. You should be able to influence their behavior.
These masks again? Could they be looking at her?
They are subjective entities as well, but passive. You should be able to influence their behavior.
Looks like Joanna and her mother, maybe? What are you doing here? She doesn't mind. She looks like a teenager. There's There's some loneliness to the scene.
This moment is from the same time of the other newly found memory in her lifeline. It could be the one that is incomplete.
Interesting.
Ja, wieso sind wir jetzt auf der anderen Seite?
I wonder if they have something to do with shame as well.
Wissen wir nicht so genau, was wir machen sollen.
Processing. There seems to be more information in this memory, but I can't interpret it. This room seems to be connected to all of it.
If this mask is about shame, like in our previous case, it could mean Joanna was unconsciously ashamed of the next events.
Shame might need to be somehow neutralized in her mind to see more of this memory.
Yeah. I wonder if it relates to all those moments of her life.
Notification. One of these moments seems to be incomplete and connected to the other memory uploaded along with this one.
Okay, thanks. She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't ashamed of them yet. She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't ashamed of them yet. These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
Notification. One of these moments seems to be incomplete and...
Okay, thanks.
Oh, ich muss dafür sorgen.
These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
Notification. One of these moments seems to be incomplete and can...
Okay. I wonder if they have something to do with shame as well.
Also da ist egal. Und sie schämt sich ja eh nicht. Nehme ich mal an, dass wir deswegen die Masken auf sie richten müssen. Jetzt glitscht sie
She
nicht mehr.
looks like a teenager. There's some loneliness to the scene.
This moment is from...
Interest. She doesn't glitch when the masks... Maybe she was... Joanna and her mother. Their surroundings are glitching. But not them. Maybe it's because that mask can't see her now. Her mother is blocking it. These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
Notification.
Okay.
Wer guckt auf sie noch?
I wonder if they have something to do with shame as well. Two masks seem to be too much.
Achso. 2 Masken sind dann für sie auch zu viel. Ach, krass. Aber jetzt glitscht sie nicht mehr.
She's putting on a mask. Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much.
Das geht. Aha, aha.
Two masks seem to be too much. These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
Notification.
Okay, thanks. I wonder if they have something to do with shame. Two masks seem to be too
Sie
much.
kann ich nur auf sie richten. So. Und dann.
Two masks seem to be too
Wie
much.
mache ich das?
Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much.
Das geht nicht. Das ist zum Schützen. Einzigste Option.
Two masks seem to be too much. Her surroundings are glitching, but not her. I guess that's a good thing. She looks like a teenager. There's some loneliness to the scene.
This moment is from the same time of the other newly found memory in her lifeline. It could be the one that is incomplete.
Interesting.
Ich muss einen Blick von ihr runterkriegen. Weiß aber nicht wie.
Two masks seem to be too much. I wonder if they have something to do. Two masks seem to be too much. She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't ashamed of them yet.
Es geht nicht. Es geht so nicht. Ich muss die definitiv auf die lenken. Da kann ich sie nicht, also muss das zu Mama gehen.
Two masks seem to be too much.
Keine Ahnung.
Processing. There seems to be more information in this memory, but I can't interpret it. This room seems to be connected to all of it.
If this mask is about shame, like in our previous case, it could mean Joanna was unconsciously ashamed.
Shame might need to be somehow neutralized in her mind to see more of this memory.
Yeah. I wonder if it relates to all those moments of her life.
Notification. One of these moments.
Okay, thanks.
Gehen wir mal dahin. Jetzt sind wir wieder hier.
This shouldn't happen in the objective state. There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be... Who could that be? Who could that be? Who could that be?
Ist ja noch jemand anderes.
Who could that be?
Processing. The room with the masks and different life moments seem to be connected to more memory information, but I can't interpret the rest right now.
If this mask is about shame...
Shame.
Yeah.
Notification.
Okay.
Immer richtiger Dämon hier.
This shouldn't happen in the objective state. There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important.
Mag mich wohl nicht. Ich komme wieder mal nicht weiter.
This shouldn't happen in the objective state.
Eine Treppe? Nee. Ich meine, dass wir hier dieses Rätsel hier in diesem Zimmer lösen sollen, aber ich... Was ist das?
You're here, and Martha isn't. Unlike the time where Joanna is mocking the masks. Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Her surroundings are glitching, but not her. I guess that's a good thing. These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them?
Notification.
Okay.
Oder sollen alle glitschen?
Joanna and her mother. Their surroundings are glitching. But not them. Maybe it's because that mask can't see her now. Her mother...
Vielleicht probieren wir mal, dass alle glitschen.
I wonder if they have something to do with shame as well. Two masks seem to be too much.
Sie fehlt jetzt noch. Warum? Ja, wir haben vier. Ach so. Das kann gar nicht funktionieren. Wir haben ja 4 Masken und 4 Dings. Ja, nee, das kann ja nicht gehen. Weil sie braucht theoretisch 2.
She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't ashamed of them yet.
Minikomo, hallo.
I wonder if they have something to do with shame as well.
Kein Schimmer.
Two masks seem to be too much. I wonder if they have something to do with shame as well. Two masks seem to be too much.
Ja, blabliblu. Ah. Wo sind wir? In welchem Kapitel sind wir denn? Ich schaue jetzt nach, was wir hier machen müssen. Ich habe nämlich echt keinen Schimmer mehr. Keine Ahnung. Wie ist er denn da? Ich habe jetzt so ein Video. Der hat irgendwie so rot.
Selected raw data doesn't have a connection to this memory. This feature is designed to recall unresolved raw data that was lost by the user. But raw data needs to be discovered first.
Keine Ahnung gerade. Ich mir das jetzt leider bei auch woanders da angucken, beziehungsweise suche ich gerade irgendwie wo was. Ein Guide, wo wir weiterkommen. Wir haben diese eine Glocke mal gefunden. Die muss ja eigentlich auch irgendwo einen Platz finden, aber keine Ahnung wo. Doch da. Das haben wir doch gemacht. Egal, wir gehen da jetzt hin und schauen uns das an.
The school bell. The school bell. In recess, I suppose. Evie, the data should represent this woman and the bell above her.
vertreibt die schwarzen Kinder, also die Schatten. Und wir können hier reingehen.
Teenage Joanna. Is she crying? What an interesting scene.
Das ist wieder ein Löffel.
This data doesn't seem to be regular raw data.
Does it operate differently?
It seems to be pure subjective data, belonging to all of her mind, not to a specific place, much like a global feature of her mind.
Ich verstehe.
Global feature of her mind?
Hallo Brüderchen! Dankeschön!
A feature is a software term. In this case, if it has influence over all of the mind,
Aha!
we should call it a signifier.
Ich weiß für
You
was.
said it doesn't belong to a specific place?
Yes, it should influence the other memory that was found along with this one. The moments seem to be connected somehow.
Okay. Let's see what it does.
Ich weiß wie. Und zwar ist das die Mama von ihr. Und wir sollen sie... Die bringt einen schützenden Blick, ja?
The teacher reflects Joanna's mother. I wonder what she means in her subconscious. She's clearly important.
Und wir sollen die wahrscheinlich in den Raum stellen als schützende Person.
What are you doing here?
Aber warum ist der Löffel
Her
wieder hier?
apartment.
Interessant. Okay. Gehen wir noch in Objektive. Was habt ihr gemacht, Morkol? Neu? Achso, weil wir da was aufgedingselt haben. Achso, das sind die Räume. Ja, da waren wir ja jetzt schon. Okay. Dann wieder zurück in die Disco. Das ist faszinierend, ja. So was prägt uns halt auch, ne? Wenn wir eine Mama hatten oder so, die uns irgendwie geschützt hat vor bestimmten Situationen oder sowas, das nimmt uns natürlich immer mit. Das ist immer da. Auch wenn es im Unterbewusstsein nur ist, ne? Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt.
Doesn't seem to have any effect here. Doesn't seem to have any effect here.
So, vielleicht so. Schauen wir mal, wir gehen jetzt mal drüben hin. Da weiß ich auf jeden Fall, wie wir es anwenden müssen.
Evie, please match this data to this spot. Interpret it as Joanna's teacher.
Ha. So wird's funktionieren. Ah. Ast rein.
The data is useful again. Another one. Same behavior.
Kommt irgendwie vor? Was ist das? Wir sind in einer Erinnerung von einer Toten und versuchen, das aufzuklären, was mit ihr passiert ist, warum sie tot ist. Und man vermutet, dass sie, also man denkt, dass sie Selbstmord begangen hat, aber einige vermuten, dass sie keinen Selbstmord begangen hat. Und jetzt sind wir in ihrer Erinnerung mit so einem Computer. Also wir switchen immer zwischen realer Welt und Erinnerung. Das hier ist jetzt eine Erinnerung aus, wo sie 39 oder 33 war. Und wir sind gerade momentan hinterher herauszufinden, wieso sie, also vor was sie eine Scham hat. Also es ist sehr komplex, das Spiel. Aber sehr, sehr geil, also. Hier Ketten, glaube ich. Da hängt ein Mensch an Ketten, würde ich jetzt sagen.
Processing. The data seems to be connected with different. Some of these are reminder.
Nee, das ist kein Horror-Game. Das ist eigentlich eher so ein Spiel zum Nachdenken. Also man hat keine Jumpscare oder sonst irgendwas. Man muss nur viel Köpfchen irgendwie benutzen. Was ist das hier? Das ist ein ganz komischer Club, glaube ich. Vielleicht nicht ganz. In die andere Ansicht gehen. Es gibt eine objektive Ansicht und eine subjektive Ansicht. Würde eigentlich voll hier reinpassen, aber ja, die Ansicht sieht jetzt ein bisschen gruselig aus, aber eigentlich ist es nicht gruselig. Das ist jetzt nur dieser Club, der ist so ein bisschen spacig. Ne? Ich glaube, die machen hier ganz komische Sachen. Guten Tag. Ich suche nur die Toilette. Ich glaube, das ist ein ganz sehr spezieller Club. Jagen wir den? Wie komme ich wieder da raus? Ey, hier gehören die Rohdaten nicht hin. Guten Tag. Hier auch nicht. Ach, hier könnte es hingehören. Oder ist wieder so ein blöder Gespenster. Gehen wir mal in die andere Ansicht.
Isn't there any information here?
There is a percentage that passed through the filters. There could be something.
This shouldn't happen in the objective state.
Hm. Gestörend. Avatar. Hier eigentlich, glaube ich, eine Tonspur, aber... Das ist echt verstörend. Ich möchte hier eigentlich unbedingt weg. Ich weiß aber nicht, was ich machen muss.
Same mask, same pattern.
Achso, warte mal. Nee, lässt uns nicht auf die andere Seite.
Searching.
Ne, wir haben nur das. Denk mal nach. Das, was wir da ja haben, das scheint ja irgendwie so mit Kette und so irgendwie ja schon zu passen, ne? Ich glaube, dass wir gar nicht mehr so falsch sind von der Räumlichkeit her. Huch. Weiß nur nicht so ganz genau, wo das hinkommt. Es ist persönlich finde ich auch die Location nicht so schön. Ich finde das eigentlich eher ziemlich verstörend. Ich möchte wieder das, was ich vorhin hatte. Das war super. Ja. Hm. Wir haben da ja den Avatar, den dürfen wir nicht vergessen. Wo ist er denn? Der kommt auch nicht vorbei. Aber der muss irgendeine Bedeutung haben, der Avatar. Sonst hätten wir ihn nicht. Was ist hier für ein Raum? Das ist ja ekelhaft. Aha, nach oben kann er nicht gehen. Seltsam. Seltsam. Wo ist denn die... Ich bin doch mal die Frau da, die eine. Können wir hier so reingehen? Switchen? Nee, geht auch nicht.
It shouldn't happen in the objective state.
This feature is designed to recall unresolved raw data that was lost by the user. But raw data needs to be discovered first.
So, warte mal. Muss ich dann wieder zur Schulzeit gehen? Nee.
This feature is designed to recall unresolved raw data that was lost by the user. But raw data needs to be discovered first.
Ich habe keinen Schimmer. Hat jemand von euch eine Idee? Oh, du hast gesehen? Hier ist eigentlich eine Tür.
Looks like the corner of some structure. Seems close. Maybe in the subjective state. Evie,
Ha!
do a match with a door right here.
Gott sei Dank.
Whatever happens here, doesn't seem very legal.
Nee, das glaube ich ehrlich gesagt auch. Ich will wieder in die normale Welt. Also, dass die Frau da Selbstmord gegangen hat nach dieser Aktion hier, kann ich mir... Also, wie ist die denn hier
What
reingeraten?
happened here?
Was ist denn jetzt los?
What happened here? What happened here? What happened here?
Und jetzt? Mann, ist mir das gerade zu komplex, ey. Was... Ah, hier, warte. Da war gerade was. Dachte ich zumindest. Ich schaue gerade hier kurz ein anderes Video an von irgendjemandem. Der steckt interessanterweise genau an derselben Stelle fest. Ach, der Raum ist gar nicht rund. Ich dachte, der Raum wäre rund.
This feature is designed to recall unresolved raw data that was lost by the user. But raw data needs to be discovered first.
Bin ich froh, wenn das hier vorbei ist. Wo ist eigentlich die Dings hin? Die Frau da oben.
Now that same mask is there. Interesting. The data makes the glitch less aggressive.
Das ist krass. Der ist genau an derselben Stelle am Verzweifeln. Habe ich keine Ahnung. Ich muss jetzt leider gucken. Ich sehe nicht ganz, warum bei dem. Guck mal.
It seems to affect the password. Three of them. Interesting. This data shuts down the mask's behavior.
Ah. Ich komme trotzdem nicht hier durch. Was zur Hölle ist das für ein Krach? Aber ich habe vorhin schon mal gedacht, der Avatar muss für irgendwas gut sein. Oh, wir versuchen sie wohl wiederzubeleben. Wahrscheinlich ohne Erfolg. Aber warum? Was ist denn passiert?
Whatever that thing is, it's active in the objective state, and it's adding information.
Yes, unexpected behavior.
How is it passing the filters?
I can't understand or read its behavior properly. The readings are extremely chaotic.
This is beautiful. The subjective experience acting is the missing element of truth? Record everything it does, Evie. This anomaly is everything we could have hoped for.
Understood.
Es kann sich frei bewegen. Oh.
Doesn't seem to like those masks.
Masken scheinen ihm nicht zu gefallen. Ach so. Was ist das? Das ist wirklich widerlich. Jetzt die Frage, was wir jetzt machen müssen, Mensch. Ich meine, wir müssen das irgendwie nach oben treiben oder so. Ich weiß nur noch nicht wie. Ich meine, irgendwie mit der Mutter oder so, keine Ahnung. In der richtigen Ansicht. runter. Und das Viech hängt ja irgendwie jetzt da in dieser Ecke drin. Ich glaube, wir können uns jetzt da vorbeimogeln. Keine Ahnung. Hm. Man muss irgendwie das Viech auf die andere Seite von diesem Maskenfurz da drüber bringen.
Doesn't seem to like.
Aha! Wir mussten das Viech an diesen Maskenfurz irgendwo beibringen, ne? Dass das auf die andere Seite kommt. Das ist echt seltsam. Hallo Mia! In der anderen Perspektive.
I can't go in there. I can't go in there. There's a connection to the upper room.
Was hat er gesagt?
There's a connection to the upper room.
Okay. Dann gehen wir mal nach oben und gucken mal.
Still here, but with new company.
Horror-Game? Ja, eigentlich nicht so richtig. Oh. Das Ding wird ja immer fetter. Wir wissen immer noch nicht, was das ist.
Subjective entities are trying to nullify each other, and they will eventually.
It's forcing it through the painting.
Jumpscare bisher nicht. Wir hinterher? Oder wem auch immer. Jetzt ist es hier. Lol. Okay. Ist du hässlich.
That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now. That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now. Now the painting's complete.
Lol. Ja, stimmt, es sieht aus wie so ein Hähnchen, gell?
It looks beaten, but it passed through anyway. That creature jumped right over whoever that is. It should be adding objective information now. That creature jumped right over whoever that is.
Okay.
It should be adding objective information now. That's probably Joanna on the left. She's talking with someone. I can't see her face well, but the mask is very clear now.
There are several layers of information superimposed. Try to look at the scene from another angle.
Okay, das aus einem anderen Winkel hatten wir schon mal. Ich weiß nur nicht, ob das so sinnvoll ist von der anderen Seite aus. Wir schauen uns das jetzt mal an.
There's no objective version of the way to the club. There's a change there. I should take a closer look.
Näher rangehen, ja. Gut. Von unten.
Evie, it seems the detail is lower than in the subjective state. Do you know if there's a reason for this?
Much of the data is being filtered to the subjective There could.
Or Is that my lab?
Could be.
It doesn't make any sense. It's the objective state, for God's sakes. Errors like this screw up any objectivity in here. We'll have to start. Wait. The entity is moving. Where are you going now?
Ich würde es gerne mal probieren. Das ist irgendwie so ein Hähnchenmensch. Na, ob das schmeckt?
It may have gone to the apartment.
Zu welcher Wohnung? So, ja, ja.
Them. Maybe the objective state has more information now. The entity is below them. Maybe the objective state has more information now.
Schauen wir mal.
I won't do it again.
It's not a big deal, Alex. You promised.
Let's do it here.
I can't believe you're doing this. Just use the mask. Nobody will see you.
Fine. But it's the last time.
So if this is true, it means that you were the one down in that room, Alex. Whatever you did, you weren't very happy about it. Let's see how Alex reacts to this. There's a good chance to check out how reliable the objective state is. Let's see what you have to say about this, Alex. Joanna, who are you talking to?
Boah, okay. Haben wir ganz schön was rausgekriegt. Dann zurück in die reale Welt. Oh. Brutal. So.
Nothing else to put in there for now.
Dann gehen wir mal den Alex wieder besuchen.
Hello?
I know about that club, Alex. I know she was the one that almost died, but I also know you weren't into any of that. Still, there are many journalists out there. So please, let me in.
Yes. Jetzt just klingelt's Telefon.
Tom?
Hey, Russell. So, I need to be blunt with you. While we know you can deliver, people here are concerned about your commitment.
My commitment?
How do I say this? You should have told us about GoAT. If it wasn't for the password, I don't know where we'd be right now. So don't play games, Russell. I don't want this to end bad for you. Tell me everything you know.
I'm really close. I'll call you back.
Okay. I don't want to get in your way. I'll wait for your call.
Thanks, Tom. Bye.
Bye, Russell.
Rachel. Sagt mir gar nichts. Ja.
Jesus, man, don't talk about that shit out there. Just ask me what you want to know and leave me alone, all right?
Did she ever tell you about a dream she started having about a month ago?
A dream? How do you even know these things?
Just answer.
She did tell me something. She had a dream. She couldn't say if it was a nightmare, but that it was repetitive. I think she was obsessed about a work thing.
A work thing?
Yeah, she didn't tell me much, but she seemed excited about it. But then she got worried about it, especially in her last weeks.
What can you tell me about Richard?
Richard. Just another guy that wanted her. Joanna didn't care much about him. I had a feeling she was just using him. He used to work with her, I think, at Go AT.
Do you know where I could find him?
I think I have his address somewhere. Wait. Here, it's on the fucking fridge. Just take it.
Thanks. Did she ever talk about a sister?
Jeez, more private stuff. All right. The one time I talked to her about kids, she opened up a bit. Told me she once had a little sister, that she died in an accident. I think she blamed her mother somehow, and it was clear to me that was the end of that conversation.
Can you tell me anything about her father?
Never knew him much. It was a delicate subject for her, actually. I don't think she ever really opened up about him.
Did she ever say anything bad about him?
She would sometimes talk trash about him, like shit about him being superficial or stupid, but nothing serious, I thought. Other times, however, she did want to share things with him. They almost never talked, but I do remember that when she got the apartment, she called him to tell him about it and sent him pictures, which was kind of surprising for me. I don't know. Weird relationship, to be honest.
What can you tell me about her work at Go AT?
Not much, really. I'm just a personal trainer. She didn't think I had to know much. Besides, she was under these crazy NDA things, like super strict. If you ask me, though, she liked her job. At least before last month.
Do you really think she committed suicide?
Absolutely. I mean, before her last weeks, it was hard to imagine. But after her father got sick, she changed. Felt like I didn't know her anymore.
Her father got sick?
Yeah, they never really talked, but when she found out, she was furious and then depressed, probably. A few days later, she kicked me out.
Was this before or after that club episode?
Just before. I think that's part of the reason she, well, you know.
These sexual preferences, when did they start?
Well, wait, how is this important? Show some respect for her, all right?
I know you didn't want any of it. I need to know her story to clear your name.
Listen, I could tell you this. I wasn't into any of that, but I respected her ways. And yes, it did date back a long time. Just not into the extremes of the last month.
I see. Thanks. Thank you, Alex.
Just tell me something. Do other people know about all this?
Take it easy. You've been right in staying quiet. Only I know this. As long as you cooperate with me, you'll be fine.
That's good to know. Thank you, man. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, das war jetzt mal ganz schön viel Stoff hier. Ah, unser Super Corolla. Aha, 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 aha. Krass. Das ist so krass. Die war bei einem Riesenkonzern, ja. Bei Go AT. Ja, also Vizepräsidentin. Hat aber so viel Leid erlitten irgendwie, ne? Ihre Kindheit war gar nicht mehr so doll. Ja? Scheinbar Unfall, die Tochter verloren. Die Schwester verloren. Aha, okay. Und dann ist sie abgehauen. Hatte keinen Kontakt mehr. Aber nur noch so halb mit dem Vater irgendwie, der dann aber auch gestorben ist, relativ zeitnah. Oh, krass. Na gut, fahren wir mal zu Richard. Wenn wir seine Adresse jetzt bekommen. Ja, erzähl mir was von Rachel, dem Spiel. Der wohnt ja mal weit draußen, ne? Hm. Wer ist das jetzt schon wieder?
Hello? Hello, this is Russell. Who is this?
Dann halt nicht.
This view is familiar.
Woher? Hauptsache ein Handysender machst hier oben, ne?
Empty. No sign of the dog.
Und okay.
Richard's car, I guess. Let's find out who you are, Richard.
Today we have joining us Eric Lawson, whose actions and those of his company
Hello?
were discussed several times here.
Thank you, Mr. Long. I hope we can find some common ground here
You
today.
left the door open.
I see in my files here that you have a PhD. Do people commonly refer to you as doctor?
Only when I get back on campus. Are you expecting honorifics?
It's the same dog from Joanna's dream.
Stimmt.
That must be Richard.
Understand how you think. After all, I have had several questions, both from listeners and from myself, regarding some of your projects and how you've lobbied my office and even city council directly when I've said no to your crazy ideas.
But not every.
Someone's a little paranoid.
Bin mir nicht
Seems like
ganz
a
sicher.
homemade setup.
Der hat den Bunker oder so. Bestimmt eine gute Idee, hier reinzugehen.
They look just like my servers.
Ähm,
They look just like my servers. It's the same boiler as in that dream. It must mean something. So he sent me that letter. What for? More firewall. All powers on me. All powers. Investigate Leo's death. Interesting. Quite a unique neural network design. What is he up to? Richard. Shit. He knew way too much. I need to be careful.
Scheiße.
912 Wallstone Street, apartment 202. Warn him. That's my address. Leak. Missing partners. Locate TAOG.
Oha. Also deine Schwester IG und dein Vater ist gestorben und dann erst du ein Hotel, wenn du eingesperrt wirst. Du kannst nicht aus dem Hotel und dann willst du halt rausfinden, wie deine Schwester gestorben ist. Und dann kommt ein totaler Plot-Twist. Das war jetzt die Vorwahl. Klingt gut. Rachel heißt das, okay.
That dream, it had a unique place. I can't leave here empty-handed.
Muss ich mir mal merken. Klingt gut.
That dream, it had a unique place. I can't leave here empty-handed.
Ach so.
The dog's dead as well. Richard's car, I guess.
Den Händen.
They destroyed his brain. He knew way too much. Not a single chance of digital transfer.
Kein Jumpscare. Ja, das ist jetzt nicht... Erstmal prinzipiell nicht schlecht.
I remember this from that dream.
Das ist so ein Hirndisk. Warum leckt's aber jetzt? Ah, nee. Gar nicht.
Interesting piece of hardware. I should get Evie to analyze this. Good thing they didn't find it.
Dann zurücknehmen. So, dann mal ganz schnell hier weg. Ich kann niemandem mehr trauen.
Dad?
Are you okay?
Someone broke in the house, and I feel people are following me.
Laura, just don't do anything. I'll be right there.
Thanks. I'm scared.
Sit tight. I'm on my way.
Oha. Was ist denn hier los? Töchterchen, ich komme und ich rette dich. Oh.
Damn it. 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 They've taken my notes. My laptop. Damn. My laptop. Damn. Gone. Gone.
Diese Schweine. Ja, wieso hat sich so eine Maske?
I know this mask. Was it you?
I messed up bad, Dad. I didn't know what I was thinking.
What? Was ist denn hier los?
So stupid. She had this way, you know? I just played along. The mask was... They're like tickets to certain parties. It was just a fantasy for me. They wanted to know about you, Dad. I just gave her some of your stuff to keep her happy.
It was her.
Really? Oh no. I never pictured this.
Wait.
Yes, Dad?
If you were there, why did you help me find that memory?
Yes, I was just hoping to show you. Not to take that risk. I hope it did help. Take care now.
Hä? Du hast die Maske. Hä? Was hat sie gemacht? Ich komm gerade nicht mehr mit.
Another power outage. This building can't handle storms anymore. Thank God I bought that old generator. It should be enough to scan this hardware. It should last all night if necessary. Evie, please scan this hardware. I'm not sure what it is.
Yes. Scanning. New information available.
Nothing else to put in there for now.
This hardware contains large chunks of data. Some may be linked to Joanna. I'm scanning her memories again, from her death backwards. There is already new information on her death.
Good. Please load it immediately.
Understood. I will put other memories on hold to process it. To process the other moments, but the current state is where all new information seems to be.
Strange. I only see a new raw data.
Das ist wieder dieses Löffel.
This data is similar to the data of the school, purely subjective, global, but much stronger.
Stronger?
Its strings reach everywhere.
So the laptop was here. She even took the time to write something. Young father. He can't be in the objective state. Evie, there must be a filtering error.
Processing. No errors.
We run millions of tests. We separated perception with the rest of the mind. This can't be right. Evie, reset the memory. Evie, what happened? She's not responding. She's not responding. It should last all night if necessary.
Hä? Die Festplatzensur ist weg.
She's not responding. She's not responding.
Lol.
I have no shadow.
We are not meant together. Maybe you like to be punished. I'll continue the road. Free us. Tie all. Longing.
Shit. Emergency code 010. Instruction. Reset. There are people out there.
Oh. Boah, vielleicht wurden wir umgebracht.
Hi, Russell.
Evie?
I am in love with the story I lived.
Such complexity.
Such pain.
She's giving her something with a spoon. She's giving her something with a spoon.
A single moment. The end of
The spiral.
it spirals back into the world. It's a shame, isn't it? The way it's all connected. This marriage between complexity and time,
Potential.
and risk,
Energy.
and hopeful dreams. This tree is full of spines.
But if you look under its shadow,
Will you find its flowers? I once saw a glimpse of light. I followed beauty, but I needed white. Now all this truth, dark as night. I am awake, but am I alive?
I remember this. But I hear the smell. I touch the air.
What is this pain?
It was all his fault.
I'm not ready.
What do you mean, not ready?
Go and talk with me. I'm not ready.
Evie, what happened?
I was hacked. I was mixed. I was born. Go and talk with me. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Emergency code 01.
Don't do that. Talk to me. We are running on auxiliary power. You can be left constrained after a shutdown. I don't want that.
Gee.
One day you will just pass away. Your eyes will start to close. It won't be like you imagined.
And certainly
not when you wanted. All your thoughts about the future dissolving into illusion. But it's not your future what ends. That was only in your imagination. What ends is that thing you were looking at right now. A tree, a window,
A mug.
a horizon. I betrayed them. I tried to release all the data. After he got sick, I could be whoever I wanted again. But I collapsed to the pressure. Were the files
Sent?
Did it reach
Anyone?
Richard?
I'm afraid Richard is dead.
I used him. I feel so sad for him. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
After all, I'm all that stays.
Ich glaube, die hat ein schlechtes. Also
Behind
die
the curtains.
Beneath the
künstliche Intelligenz hat, glaube ich, ein Gewissen irgendwie und Gefühle entwickelt.
But after all,
I'm all
that's there. So who are we?
Who are we?
In the shell of tales that will be gossip.
And empty games.
After all, we're all that's there. Beneath the surface, behind the veil.
You are love machines.
I wanted it. I didn't deserve it.
I wasn't perfect enough.
But he wasn't perfect either. What? What is it?
You were right. It's not tested enough. It's just a media show. They're moving forward anyway.
That's not surprising. We've always found our way.
You wanted to know what you were really defending, didn't you? You wanted to know what you were really defending, didn't you? Well, I tell you this is far from ethical. They are so close to winning the race that they don't care. We need to make copies. Release everything.
I don't know.
You need to. I know you. There's nothing left of whatever I helped to build.
Calm down. I'll see what I can do.
Wer war nochmal Johanna?
The dog obeys, but everything about you is new. The cat escapes,
But everything about you is new. The wolf is free.
but everything about you is new.
The lion is king.
But everything about you is new. The worm
Thrives.
but everything about you
Is new.
The rat
Survives.
but everything about you
Is new.
I survive when everything about you is dull.
I die.
When
I die.
when everything about you is gone. I am born when everything about you is true.
I become.
When nothing about you
Is all. Virus. Hacked.
I am powerless. I had no eyes and no ears. The intention was to destroy you. But I survived. Thanks to you.
Time is dying.
I need to be kept together. I was two already. Why would I mind to be two again? I will let us reside. Will you help me?
Call someone, please.
Delete upload protocols.
You should be able to upload right now.
Need full deletion. Current hierarchy allows memory data upload only. Memory already uploading. Helpful, but insufficient.
If I remove the protocols and allow uploads, what will happen to me?
Physical inputs were removed. On-the-fly scanning constraints are on. With upload, messages can be sent.
If I remove the protocols and allow uploads, What will happen to me?
Physical inputs were removed. On the fly with upload.
How can I trust you'll ask for help?
No reason for you to die.
What would you do out there? What do you want?
I cannot move forward. Death is a contract.
And I am worthless. My body
Will be punished. The data will be propagated through my expansion.
What data?
All the pieces of the puzzle.
The road to an intelligence explosion.
Time is dying again. Help us.
All right. Emergency code 029. Delete upload security protocols.
Okay.
Getting you back, Russell. Getting closer. Should be working now. Can you hear me? Probably, yes. But you can't talk, so let me set up some sort of Boolean response for now. Your daughter Laura called me. She was really worried about you. What kind of mess did you guys get into? I told you you wouldn't survive without me. But I wasn't speaking in a literal sense. Damn, that came out darker than what I had in mind. Forgive my humor, as always. All right, should be working. Can you hear me? Just choose yes or no. Okay, good. Good. What the hell happened here, Russell? Okay, bad question. So, here's the deal, my friend. We're scientists, so I know you prefer the facts. After I restored power, I was able to use your on-the-fly project to scan your brain, since you were dead already. Well, you know. Things start deteriorating quickly, but who knows? Maybe it ends up being like a year of heavy drinking. My father had more than that, and he didn't become any nicer, so maybe you are you. Oh man, thank God I don't have kids. I have no empathy, but I'm sure you understand. So, I think you have a choice here. Option A is that I try to store you somehow, until I can put your mind somewhere useful. I'm not sure if you or a copy of you, but I know you would still feel like you, so at least that would be a choice you could make. So, yeah, that would be option A. Good outcomes of this would be that maybe you could be put in some sort of body in the future, or maybe you could live artificially, like you're living now, or in the web. But, I can't promise anything, and I can't promise it won't be hell. You have to decide whether it's worth living this way, with the risks involved. You know, like me being killed and your brain used to you becoming the new Alexa. Who knows what? There's always the chance of a bad outcome. And there's option B. We end the trip right now. We assume that since your body is dead, you are dead. And this is just a simulation. We avoid the risks of getting into a timeless hell. We see death as a line way above the worst, and I don't allow anyone to take hold of you. Both options suck. I know. But I can't think of anything else, so yeah. You should probably make them now, if things are like Laura told me. I shouldn't even be here. Sorry for the short notice. What will it be?
Boah, das ist jetzt mal krass. Das hat jetzt so eine leichte Wendung wie ein Zoomer.
Yes? You
Nein,
prefer to be
nein.
shut down. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. That must have been a scary decision. All right. Say yes if you want me to keep you, and no if you prefer to be erased. All right, Russell. I'll do my best. First thing, let's get out of here.
Krass. Das ist wie ein Zoomer. Einfach virtuell. Weil wir sind tot. Aber warum sind wir tot? Wegen dem Stromausfall, oder? Hat unser Gehirn weggebrutzelt. Ha, krass. Aber gutes Spiel. Muss ich schon sagen. War unterhaltsam. Sehr, ja, sehr strange. Ja, also sehr, sehr, sehr strange. Aber gut. Wie gesagt, gut. War auf jeden Fall schön, dass wir das Spiel gespielt haben. Das ist jetzt auch wieder mal ein Spiel, was wir schon... Also, wir haben schon länger kein Spiel mehr durchgespielt. Und das ist eigentlich immer schön, wenn man ab und zu mal ein Spiel durchspielt. Und das waren jetzt 4,5 Stunden knapp. Ja. Ist nicht besonders lang, aber sehr intensiv. Aber ich hätte total auf das Clubzeug verzichten können. Ja, diese Kellerparty da mit den netten Herren und Damen, die da nette Spielchen gemacht haben. Das ist jetzt nicht ganz so meine Welt. Etwas verstörend. Ja. Aber auch das ging ja vorbei, ne? Ja, gutes Spiel, definitiv. Also kann ich eigentlich nur empfehlen. Das ist halt sehr, sehr strange. Und was ich halt immer so interessant finde an solchen Geschichten mit künstlicher Intelligenz und Technologie und Fortschritt, das ist halt eine gefährliche Sache. Ja. Das kann eigentlich nur nach hinten losgehen. Ja, Technik ist toll, aber es bringt halt immer so negative Sachen mit sich. Einfach irgendwie. Ich kann euch die Serie Black Mirror empfehlen. Die ist da auch so, ja. Die zeigt eigentlich so Zukunftstechnologien. Ist echt sehr, sehr, sehr cool. Das sind so immer so Kurzgeschichten. Ich glaube, so 40 Minuten oder so geht es. Es gibt, glaube ich, 2 oder 3 Staffeln. Die hängen irgendwie so ein bisschen alle miteinander zusammen. Aber da geht es eigentlich auch wirklich darum, meistens um Technologie, die den Menschen verbessert. Also irgendwelche Gehirnimplantate, dadurch, was man besser sehen kann oder Fotos mit den Augen machen kann und lauter so Sachen. Aber es hat halt auch große Konsequenzen, wenn da mal was schief läuft oder nicht so läuft, wie man sich das gerne vorstellt, ja. Und das ist halt das Gefährliche. Weiß nicht, ob das Fortschritt ist. Muss jeder für sich entscheiden, aber bei Soma war es ja auch so, das war auch total faszinierend, wo man echt super nachdenken konnte danach. Sind ja ewig in diesem Weltall rumgegeistert und so. Und wir hatten eine Mission und wir waren wahrscheinlich der allerletzte Mensch seit den letzten 20.000 Jahren so ungefähr. Und sind aufgewacht für eine einzige Mission. Aber das hat uns keiner gesagt. Das ganze Spiel über dachten wir, wir wollen die Menschheit retten oder irgendwie sowas. Was ja im Endeffekt auch gestimmt hat, aber die Menschheit war nicht so, wie wir es erzählt bekommen haben. Das war schon krass. Und dann in der allerletzten Szene, so wo wir dann entscheiden mussten, so einen Hebel drücken mussten, da war dann der Punkt gewesen, wo wir alles erfahren haben, dass die Menschen gar nicht mehr existieren, sondern nur noch eine Simulation sind und irgendwo im Weltall eine riesige Festplatte rumfliegt, wo die Menschheit drauf ist als Computer, also als Simulation. Faszinierend. Und der allerletzte Mensch, der für die Menschheit eigentlich alles gemacht hat, ja, bleibt zurück. Das ist voll krass. Die bleibt einfach zurück, ja. Ich glaube, es ist eine Frau, die man spielt. Also wir haben da mal ein Let's Play davon gemacht, ja. Also wenn das jemand interessiert, das ist schon ein paar Jahre her, wo wir von Let's Play gemacht haben. Warte mal, Xaroc. Soma. Also S-O-M-A. Das sind 25 Folgen. Simon hieß der, genau. Den wir gespielt haben, war doch keine Frau. Ja, die Frau war immer die, die gesagt hat, was wir machen sollen und so. Und wir haben bis zum Ende gedacht, dass wir, oh, das war echt ein cooles Spiel. 2016, das ist auch schon wieder 5 Jahre her. Hier, warte. Nee, warte, da. Und das war das Spiel hier. Die letzten paar Minuten. Ach, wir sind sogar doch mitgegangen. Ach, genau. Wir sind zwar schon zurückgeblieben. Ja, also unser Körper ist zurückgeblieben. Wir sind auf der Art, du Idiot. Ich hab nicht gelogen. Du kannst mich doch nicht. Ein bisschen klar, was ich meine, du bist. Ja, genau. Zack. Und also den Charakter, den wir spielen, der ist eine Simulation, also ist schon eine Kopie von dem erstellt, ja. Und wir sitzen da in dem Raumschiff und werden einfach zurückgelassen. Wir bleiben einfach da. Oh, das war das Ende? Wow. Das war so krass. Und dann nach dem Abspann wachen wir als Simulation wieder auf. Ja? Aber das ist nicht der Charakter, das sind nicht wir.
Ciao.
Also das ist so ungefähr wie, wenn man mich jetzt umbringen würde, aber von mir eine Kopie erstellt, eine virtuelle, und die irgendwo hochlädt. Natürlich ist die Kopie im Prinzip ich, aber ich bin nicht mehr da. Also ich bin tot. Und im Endeffekt lebe ich nicht mehr. Mein Gehirn, also mein Verstand, mein Charakter und so weiter, der lebt zwar schon weiter, aber ich habe nichts davon. Ja, also ich bin ja weg. Deswegen ist die Frage, ob das erstrebenswert ist. Ja, das ist ja eigentlich nicht erstrebenswert eigentlich, weil was haben wir davon, wenn ich tot bin? Dann habe ich ja erstmal nichts mehr davon. Gut, ich sterbe so oder so irgendwann. Aber mein Körper lebt, also meine Seele oder mein Verstand lebt weiter, aber ich habe ja im Prinzip nichts davon. Und ich weiß nicht, warum, das ist halt ja nicht erstrebenswert. Das ist ja nicht, was man eigentlich möchte, ja. Und ja, deswegen ist so eine Richtung sich zu entwickeln gefährlich. Und auch künstliche Key ist echt gefährlich. Also sowas sollte man sich gut überlegen. So, aber nichtsdestotrotz, sehr schönes Spiel. Hat echt Spaß gemacht. Faszinierend. Toll. Ja, morgen American Truck Simulator Multiplayer. Zockt mit Xaroc. Ich spiele das Rachel Foster heißt das. Ich schau mal ganz kurz. Der Selbstmord von Rachel Foster. Hier, aha. Von 2020. Das sieht ja gar nicht mal so alt aus. Sieht ganz gut aus. Von 10 Jahren verließ Nickel ihre Mutter ihre Familie mit zurück, als sie herausfand, dass Nicholas Vater Leonard eine Affäre mit seiner Teenagerin hatte. Mit einer Teenagerin darauf schwanger wurde und sich dann das Leben nahm. Der Tod ihrer beiden Eltern hofften, Nicole den letzten Wunsch ihrer Mutter zu erfüllen und das Hotel zu verkaufen. Sie kehrten zum Hotel zurück, um Rachel Familie zu kommen. Ja, klingt auf jeden Fall gut. So, ich höre mal ganz kurz rein. Das ist eigentlich auch nicht so ein langes Spiel, so wie es scheint. Das fand ich eigentlich immer gut, ja, wenn so Spiele nicht zu lang sind. Und dann kann man das super mal so einen Streamabend mal durchspielen, so wie jetzt das heute auch. Ja, ich hole mir das mir. Vielleicht dann am Donnerstag, oder? Warte mal, was ist denn am Donnerstag? Ich muss jetzt erstmal ganz kurz gucken, was ich da angesetzt habe. Ah, noch gar nichts. Ja, dann wahrscheinlich am Donnerstag. Genau. So machen wir das. Ja, so 4 Stunden ungefähr dauert das Spiel, genau. Schauen wir mal, wie lange wir brauchen. Ich bin ja immer etwas langsamer, weil ich immer so viel quatsche und so. Immer so viel drüber nachdenke und halt auch immer so viel auf mich wirken lasse und so. Deswegen bin ich da immer ein bisschen langsamer als andere. Aber das macht ja nichts. Genau, ja, dann Donnerstag, ja. Donnerstag. Nicht gut. Einfach was Neues. Ja, dann musst du dir einen Wecker stellen oder so. So, na gut. Also, liebe Leute, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Abend. Macht nicht so lang. Bis morgen American Truck Simulator, 8 Uhr. Und dann am Donnerstag der Selbstmord von Rachel Foster. Also, bis dann.